We don't have a net on the boat today. No net. Just hand troll gerties. Chris is gonna be showing us how to hand troll here and enjoy. This is a whole different fishery, something we haven't done before. Thank you to our sponsors, SatelliteWest.com and EMTrack.com, the world leader in AIS technology, and thank you for sending us an AIS and keeping our boats safe. Same thing with Satellite West. Thanks for helping provide the Starlink. You guys are awesome for any of your nautical needs. Check out Satellite West. This is Catching Alaska, and we're gonna go catch some salmon. This says good morning. This says good morning. Morning, morning, morning. Good morning, buddy. We got our hand troll davits on. Anyone has any questions, throw them in the chat. It's going to be a little different fishing today. Get my morning hugs. Okay. Just good morning, everyone. Chris, can I help you with anything? Can I help you with anything? Yep. Herring needle? What's wrong with it? What's going on, everyone? A sliver for what? This thing?
Yeah, you see the sliver right there. And I've tried getting, you can see part of the sliver, it's like not broken.
What do you want?
Well, you see, here's what happens. I should explain what happens. Maybe that'll make sense. Okay, so you see how there's a hole there.
Yeah, that knife is
Okay. Yeah, well, if you'll see that there's a sliver, you know, but anyways, the problem is I can't take, there's normally supposed to just be a slice there with a hook, and you just put that on and pull it right up through the herring.
So you need a notch cut out, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, or I need to try to make the herring cool.
What's going on? We're going to be catching Alaska mods. Karen, we're going to needle for our herring. So it's like 50 degrees. So we got a lot of stuff we're hanging up right now, so I might not be very interactive with the chat for a minute. How you guys doing? Got tons of stuff. So what do you need? You need this. You want that to have an open end on it?
You have to be able to catch that loop, so you have to have like a little hook on here for the slide line. You might have to take a whole minute.
Oh, yeah. So we're doing hand trolls today. Hand trolling, not power trolling, but hand trolling. Here, does that work? No, we're that Anchorage 1,000 miles away from us, not over here, and it's super foggy. So no, I was sleeping this morning too. I mean, good question though. I think we're busy trying to catch fish, not what they're doing. How you guys doing today? It's catching Alaska. It's a big day, I guess. He's throwing his flasher off the side. You can see it working down there. Anyway. Hey, Times Square, New York. That's awesome. Show everyone Times Square. You're in Alaska. Yeah. Yo, this guy's going. Hey, Chris, does this work?
Yes, it will.
Haha, yes, I've been asking. Netherlands. What's going on, everyone? You guys are great. So he's got a flasher out here right now. And then you start by snapping extra gear on every spacing between these. See that? And it has a vibration. I'm not sure if I can let you guys hear it. Can you guys hear that? That's the vibration of the spinner under the boat. Zzz. East Tennessee, what's up everyone? RDL, Cohen, Dolores, Greg Jr., Banged It, Fishing with Exes, Karen, or one of our original channel members here. Karen, how are you? Thanks for being here. Be right back, I'll do some stuff. Greg does his stuff. Flashers right here. Gotta clean up the flashers, make them all sparkly. What's up, YouTube? We are setting out hand troll stuff. room. Kieran, Hookset John, another member. Yeah, Glacier Shark hand trolling today. No power gerties on this. Gonna make up our 2 days because we didn't catch enough fish. See if we can get our 17 kings and our cohos. Yeah. Hey, no trolling in the chat. Oh my god, there's a trolling in the chat. You guys are the best. Glacier Shark, good to see you. You working hard, man. You're always out there working hard. With their little 25-pound leads. There Chris is. I'll show you how to. What can I do here for you? Yeah, that's good.
Just drop one of them. Send it out on the pole. See how it's hitting there? If you could raise this up and aim it.
Aim it right to the pole. Yeah.
Yeah, you see what it's doing here?
Yeah, it's not clocked right. Yeah. Same thing with this. Facing that, facing that. Okay, I gotta find my wrench. There it is. Just what? How's everyone doing today? Let me know where you're watching from. This is all cloudy today, foggy morning. Probably be a little cloudy and rainy today. But hey, we're trying to catch fish, whatever, that works. Yeah. Oh, maybe that'll work. I don't know. Ferris wheel for the phone. Yeah, so he said it started sliding down. Yeah, something else. Sure. Are you getting married, Glacier Shark? Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Have a wonderful wedding. He's getting a call as we're setting. Every time we set, you get a call. It's like somebody knows what you're up to.
No, they're just being fucking annoying, you know. I have a lot of focus. I want to start by hanging the shit up. I'm not important. I'm already getting past high on point.
All right. That one needs to be moved too, yeah? All right.
It might need to go higher.
And out of your way. I could get that whole thing out of your way here. Get a wrench in my hands. Yeah. Flasher and everything. Yeah. All right.
Wire gets about that long, you know, the copper wire.
Did you go through any of my my stuff here? Did you go through any of my trolling gear? I did have a bunch of random stuff I brought along. There might just be everything in here. It's, you know. Those clips, man.
No, I need like a piece of wire. Wire here, like.
What's up, Jay Fishing Outdoors? How you doing? Yeah, be careful. Indonesia. Just tell me what you need, Chris. Yeah, so the trolling poles are out. That runs down to there. Yeah. So it keeps the tension on the pole, not the gurdy.
I gotta figure out how I can hook these boxes.
That's cool. Favorite sound though. All right, I'll raise it up. I'll raise it up a little higher for you. I'm the boat mechanic here. There's your flasher. It's clipped on without. And another side's clipped on too. On about 2 totes. Nice. What was that thrown at me? I was gonna help you tangle it earlier. Because you decided. Have you ever heard if you disrespect your line, it'll disrespect you? Have you ever heard that one? It's a true thing. I think my grandpa snarls. Oh boy, that's crazy. Can't even tangle that, throws it on the ground. There, should be easy. Typical. What?
Fish on.
You got a fish? I can't tell. I'm untangling your coil of frustration. Dude. If something's tangled, don't yank on it and then give it to somebody to untangle. It's like the worst thing you could do. It's like tangle it up and then say, can you get it? It's fucking, oh my god. Nice. Good, Sam. Gonna push through.
So you can see now with it out, right? Line up.
We'll look at what? Oh yeah.
So a little that way, a little up, it'll be perfect.
Could you imagine just making a knot and then handing it to a person by throwing it at them on the ground, saying, "Here, untangle this." Fishing is good practice for your patience skills with people. It's like being a charter fisherman, like most of your day is grabbing people's gear and untangling it for them. Like, let me see that. There we go. Come on. Come on. Don't you do that.
Yeah! Oh my God, look at that thing go! Taking the whole fucking...
Hey Chris, I'm still working on your rat's nest. Sorry bud, I'll look at it in a second. I got a rat's nest here that you handed me. And I watched you make. You're in, go. Lead him. All right, yay! Look at that! Woohoo! Drink it. I'm watching here.
That thing to get loose on you.
Nope, this is our first fishing trip. This is our first hand trolling adventure on this boat.
Here he comes. On this threaded herring. So, I'd like to grab that dip net.
What'd you call me?
Coho, I think. It's a coho. Alright. There we go. First fish of the day. My only fucking unthreaded herring, and I got no nose clips.
Okay.
Where's the gaff hook?
Gaff hook's right there where you left it.
I can't even put the line out.
Gaff hook's right here where you left it.
This fucking top of the water. Otherwise.
Hey Chris. Want me to get it out of its mouth?
Really have a pull.
Come on.
That's why
Rushes a lot through things and causes a lot of grief. As a fisherman, slow down. Calm down. Things will be just fine. Perfect. There we go, our first fish is a coho. Beautiful. Alright Chris, you want me to clean this up?
yeah.
Cool. Oh, thank you. I got a really sharp knife here. Oh, wait. Oh, thanks. There's fish. Angry on this stuff, man. Get prepared for fishing. I think we're fishing. Here you go, this is Untangling. What's going on with you right now? What's going on? Okay, realize there might be a lot going on, there's going to be missing. Oh my god, I'm angry. God, it's the only person I see.
I don't want to sit here and play this stuff and make me feel good. I came out here to have some fun.
Yeah, dude. Do it.
You know, when you sit there and play a lot like that, it's just weird to me. I just spent fucking driving all night trying to get here.
All my summer with you doing this, Liz. Let me help you. Let me help you, dude.
You don't need. I said there's another fish here. Let's move on.
Okay, I can't hear that. All I hear is upset, and I don't want to listen to someone get paid about things like that. Moving about something freaking out. I really want to do that, but what I have to do in order not to take out all the, all the picture stuff, like all these friends.
Doing out here.
you go. That was our first fish of the day. I don't know. Technical difficulties. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm the only cameraman on the boat. The other guy's always losing stuff. What? What's up, Chris?
I'm just trying to come up with a piece of soft wire that's like one impossible.
I got you.
All I know is it's ruining my
There we go.
the inability to.
Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Find some fucking ridiculous.
What was that? What?
Wire.
Yeah.
If you can't shut the mouth on the herring, then I just raised the door money on the bottom of the herring. I managed to forget those overpriced fasteners, and the only fastener I had, I used on that herring to talk the coho.
Ooh. There you go. How you guys doing today? Triple Gamer 7, thanks for the gifts. Whatever those mean, thank you. We'll figure out what YouTube currency is for gifts here sometime. But thank you for that. That's awesome.
See, you have to close the mouth on it. That fucking thing's probably not going to catch me a fucking thing because it's got that stupid fucking wire on it.
Alright.
I'm going to fucking turn this boat upside down until I find something here and do that. I didn't come out here to fucking waste my time.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Thanks, 777 gamers. It's awesome. Like, what's a hamburger? What is a hamburger? Oh, it's funny. It's awesome that they do it. It's kind of like, it reminds me of what TikTok's doing, so it's really cool, guys. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, again, Doug's in the chat. 777 gamers. And then Glacier Shark, another Alaskan fisherman's watching us hand troll. We got one fish today. So you only run 3 hooks out the back of yours here?
Huh?
You only running setups?
3 setups.
Yeah, never mind. Whoa. It's a weird foggy day. I can't even see the screen right. What's up, 777 gamers? And buenas tardes.
Right now everything's inefficient. Like I need to take these things.
I've noticed.
I can get them
Secure it up somehow.
secured.
Okay.
At least one of them.
Okay, we just decided we're gonna go trolling yesterday, right? Alright. Yeah. There it is, gonna catch a fish.
That little king way out here 100 miles off the road.
This is a very inefficient setup here, but we'll make it work. Place to put our net. Okay, I like that thing. This has no home. It's gonna be in the way. What's going on, everyone? Watching Chris perform hand trolling today. You guys are great. Thanks for watching Catch in Alaska. It's a dark day. Oh, who's calling me? What's up, man? Alright. I'll help you find some wire, Chris. on, fish on, fish on. Fish on! We gotta haul these in here. We got some fish on them. What's going on, everyone? You guys are great. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska.
I don't know why that herring mouth thing is so important, but now this one is shaking too. So I'll do this one first. Because I like to at some point I'd like to get it out of 400 feet and into some shallower water.
The box is right behind you. Oh, they have their trolling poles on right now. That's probably what's going on. They're competition with you right now. I'm kidding. Alright. See?
Well, no, if nothing else, I'll find out if
Clip
the
it.
material works.
Take it.
Probably doesn't bother that fucking cold. But I can even go ahead and snap it on there. Wind it in. Oh, there he is. Right there. Whoa, what a hog throwing that in. Quick, get that down.
Yeah. That's in there, man.
Here. Only one man.
Oh yeah. Hey, let me turn this off, dude. Fuck. I forgot. This is silly. We'll be back later at Catching Alaska. I need my own boat, guys. Help me get my own boat. Please help me fish with myself. I need it. Stay quiet. How's everyone doing? What's up, Oregon baseball? What's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today watching Catch in Alaska? Thanks for being here. Let the hand shoulder Gertie's out. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. Hit that like button if you like fishing. If you want to get a piece of the action, if you want some fish off an Alaskan fishing boat from out here where we're fishing, check out Northern Lights Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com, or Tonka Seafoods. They ship right to your door. Pretty cool stuff. Good, 2 fish so far. Just looking for wire. Gotta help him. Find your wire yet? Or are you getting all wired out on it? All wired out. Looking for wire.
That's it. Otherwise.
YouTube. It's not YouTube, it's YouTube. You guys are great. Oh gosh. Oh no, the bucket. Yeah, it's the cleaning bucket. It's how we keep it clean. It's on its last legs. Happen if you're watching, send us a new bucket, please. I'm tired of fixing this thing. It's a great bucket. It's an amazing bucket. It's a nice and foggy day. Got the hand-tool Gerties out. Once this hooked up somehow, and I'm still kind of like, I don't get it. Maybe like that. That's where I want to be to get fish. So. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. It's our first time trolling off this boat. Well, bless you as well, Sky Gamer. Thanks for being here. To all your friends about this. I actually met Carl from Port Protection yesterday. It was funny. Sitting there doing laundry, and he's like, "Catching Alaska?" Question mark. I'm like, "Yeah." I'm on the phone though. Hold on. And it was a guy, Carl from that show, Port Protection. He was like trying to talk to me, and I was being. It was funny. I didn't know who it was. Then he introduced himself like, "Oh wait, I know you." No, we're not in the middle of the ocean. We're in place called Frederick Sound, which is like deep as an ocean, but it's like a bay size. Bigger than a bay, deeper than a bay. Me too, I'd like to see us catching fish. It takes us a little while. It's trolling. So you hear the dinner bell go off. Ding, 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 ding. And the fish goes on. If you want to see some real fun fishing action, you can go to our other lives. You'll see gill net and king crab and other things like that. It's way more cool. It's just a nice, peaceful little ride. Dinner bell. It's a dinner bell. Every time you hit that thumbs up, there's a dinner bell. I just let him crank him because I don't know.
Piece of that guitar straight down.
Fishing there. Was that? It worked. Yep, the boat's moving. We're trolling. The boat moves at about 2 knots when you're trolling. There's a fish on. We're gonna reel it. I don't know what. Yep, fog. You could say please and thank you. Hit that like button for free. I don't know who demands other people catch fish for them. You can send us a super chat. We'll honor that. king crab season is it now? It's the winter season now. You don't get king crabs on a hook and a line. You catch them with pots. Silly question. It is a silly question, man. There's king crab everywhere down here. In Alaska, of course there's king crab. There's a fish. Oh, this one has a herring in the head.
It's a little king.
Oh, there's a
gap.
There's a little king. Oh, pink salmon?
Yeah.
Targeting cohos today and king salmon. Cohos and kings. Sky Gamer, I cannot recommend what you do to get paid as a fisherman. It's like lottery tickets. There you go.
The trick is to always remember where you start.
Yeah, I remember, Chris. I would recommend learning as much as you can about fishing. Get your gear and just go. If you're doing fishing to make money solely, you're probably in. If you're doing fishing to get rich, that's just crazy. Cool idea, but you gotta really like doing it, otherwise you'll be another unhappy person in the fleet. Why they're broken, unhappy. Here's your snap, man. So I mean, for good pay, you just gotta know how to work hard, know your stuff probably. Be in the right place at the right time, all sorts of things. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you. There you go. Goes through there, cranks on there. We got the gill net drum off today, so it's a little different. What I would say is never take a whole year job on a boat, man. Do a season of fishing somewhere. See if you like it. Go do some blue crabbing, Dungeness crabbing. Go do something that you learn how to be on a boat, and that's not going to get you in super dangerous situations, and learn fast. That'd be the best way to go, is to get your feet in the water doing something simple, and figure out if that's, hey, this is the industry I want to be in, because it's not a joke, man. You're out here, it's dangerous, you can't get off. If you decide to quit, you ruin your day and other people's, you know. So there's a lot to take in if you want to be a fisherman and stay on a boat. There's a lot of things you got to do. I mean, I have to learn how to work with Chris here, hand troll. I've never done it before with him, so figure out how he runs his boat and try not to rub him wrong. But yeah, good questions, guys. But yeah, we're fishing for coho and king salmon today. can be. Being on a boat is dangerous if you have complacent mindset. If you know, you have to have a reason to be fishing. You have to have a reason. Even if it's just for fun. I love fishing, you know. So if you're doing it to make money, you have a happenstance that you're waiting for. Is like, I expect to make this much money. If I don't make this much money, you know, so putting that in front of fishing is kind of hard. You need to make money, but it's good to have goals. I got you, dude. I'll get it. Number? Oh, it's just HT, one on each side. It's just got to be big, like 5 inches tall by 2 inches, 3 inches wide. give you the idea of the BS I have to do. I'm standing on the edge of the boat here, taping and hand trolling the side. There we go. What's up, YouTube? How's everyone doing today? You guys are great. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. We have the best viewers. Chris got a fish. What do you got? How do you release this thing? There you go. It swims away by fishy. It is fishing. It is fishing. Which way did you start? From the snubber over?
Red flag.
Alright. You guys are great. Thanks for watching. Oh well. Okay. There's not really a spot to put these. Probably some things.
Take the snap part here.
Make sure that's gonna fish. Well, don't pull anything, man. You got to put it together some way. Again. Actually,
I have one box right here, and everything will fit.
okay, cool. Yeah.
We're only hauling one line at a time unless we're quitting.
There we go. Thanks, Shurgi. Thanks for checking our channel out. Thanks for watching. Yes, we are mermans. Rhode Island. Nice, hardwood. Kevin Custer, Saskatchewan. Oh, cool.
Probably ought to check that.
He's like, tie this. Tie this here. I can do here. Now we're set up. Said to put our stuff away. Silver Wolf sent a party hat. Throws to the chat for Silver Wolf. How you doing today? Thank you, Silver Wolf. Our very first channel member watching Catch in Alaska. We're doing some hand trolling today. Get the hand girdies out. I have to figure out how to set this all up so it looks good for the viewer. So I'm trying to do the job. And let's up Diana. Diana's back. All our members are here watching today. We're doing something different. We got the stabilizers out, the hand girdies on, no net on the boat. Hand trolling. I'm not sure if anyone's ever live streamed hand trolling, but Glacier Shark does power trolling. Does awesome stuff. A little confused and more. Woke up right just at instant chaos. Typical life. Now these are settled down, so they'll stop falling down on Chris and dumping all the troll gear everywhere. We've got our shilly little herring here. That's kind of cool, you know. Ties them on in a certain way. I'm gonna make some quick coffee here. Want some coffee, Chris? Coffee? Alaska. YouTube. How's everyone doing? We're catching coho and and we're looking for kings too. We had 2 shakers. Yeah, we got 2. I'll show you guys. Right now we're going about 3 knots down the beach. Perfect speed for trolling. What we got? Yeah, they need a little more ice on them. Thank you for reminding me, guys. Got 2 beautiful cohos. I got them stuffed full of ice. I have to like rain ice down on them. Keep them all nice and happy. That should be this fun. We got them in slush ice, and they're being sold in Online Smokery and lsmokery.com. Fresh killed, fresh cleaned. It's like 50 degrees warm. 50 degrees warm. But anyway, hey Chris, how's this AIS working for you?
Working great.
Working great. These things are great. If you need to be a safe boat, check out mtrack.com. You'll be able to see, you know, you can look up on AIS and you can see where the Nancy is. Yeah, you can see everything. So if you're taking to the tech world and you want to see where this boat's fishing, like, where is this boat? Where is this boat? Well, FB Nancy is on AIS. Have you ever had a fish slushy skeleton raw? It's pretty good. Here, look. The first ingredient to a fish slushy. Huevos. You get your huevos. And you take some chopsticks in the water and you get them all out and you make a fish. It's like a boba tea. Boba. Nothing wrong with that. Got one of these in the belly. Yeah. Never had a cherry slushy. Sounds bad. Sounds like actually they have that at the gas stations. No whales today. I mean, I'm sure if I was looking out there enough, I'd find one. But no whales near us today. Hey, are you ducks in a row? You saw those ducks? No, you see those ducks right there. The ducks. It was like a kelp wall. Yeah, are your ducks in a row? Man, I swear these ones are. Alright. I just like the cherry Mountain Dew slushy. That's what was good. Oh my gosh. It's actually pretty beautiful. They're gonna take off all simultaneously. It's how it goes. It's like, oh, some of my buddies are leaving. I guess we all gotta go. And then they figure out which order they go in somehow. It's my takeoff. Imagine being that bird just getting ran over by all the other birds. Just, oh man, come on. There's that one bird just getting hammered that whole time. And there's some that didn't want to go. They're like, no, dude. I don't have ducks anymore. Nice. Yeah, so shaker kings are kings that are too small, so when they're in the water, you don't ever want to touch a king salmon with your hands. They have a slime that protects them, so you get the hook with the gaff and you pull the hook up and it pops out of the mouth, and then if you catch anything like a bullhead or a halibut too, same thing, you just take the hook, pull it up, it yanks out of their mouth, they go. What's going up, Jergy, Don Doe, Joseph Costa? How you guys doing today? 777 gamers, thank you. So the troll poles, hand girdie, yeah, it's different. You're hilarious, Skeleton Raw. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you're fishy. Where'd all the fish? There's some cool stuff out on the beach there. There's a nice big rock. How'd that rock get there? I don't know. We should just start to label this as fishing ASMR. This is, you got great jokes, man. Seriously. Do you make these all up yourself, or do you have like a joke book? I need to know. Go on, Edward. Welcome to Catch in Alaska. We're doing a little hand trolling today. We'll be back to gill netting on Sunday. Oh yeah, I can explain the setup. We have to step back a little bit here. Step back a little. So that's your mast, right? These are your trolling poles. Also, you can run a stabilizer off those, but we'll start with here. That's what raises it up and down that line. You pull that to raise those up to set them back up just to normal cruising position. That one on top holds the tension on it, and there's one more line that goes to the bow. You can see that blue line hanging, which keeps the pole from breaking if you get hung up on a rock. So out there you'll see there's a bell, ding 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 ding, dinner bell. It's attached to this here. So you see this cable coming from this pulley. It comes all the way down in the water, and there's a clip. So when you reel this up, all the tension right now is coming off onto the pole instead of onto this here. So when the fish hits, you hear it go ding, 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 ding. Reel it in, unclip that, clip it onto here wherever you feel fit, and then you come in and you start seeing your gear come up, and you can unclip them. Oh, nice! You got the epic joke collection. That's awesome. That's awesome, Skeletor. I appreciate the comedy. No matter if it's originality or not, it's the key for timing is the most important thing. Like, the timing's the most important thing. Is this a joke? What's my favorite chocolate? Because why didn't lobster have any friends? He is selfish. What's up, Richard Kit? Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit so it comes up. And then, okay, so say the setup, like, okay, the first setup didn't have anything on it, right? So you put this in the bin on your edge wherever you want it, you know, out of the way. Hooks on the edge, reel up your line, clip it to here. So then you have a stable layered up so you can uncoil things and get everything unsnarled and not have problems. So it's like power trolling, but a little bit way more mellow, you know, a little harder in a sense, but power trolling is harder to keep things organized, and you got a lot more work to do. One thing hard about this is reeling it in. Yeah, John Doe, we do have a PO box. Check it out on the on our channel page on YouTube. We have, you know, we take suggestions, ideas for content. We'll listen to a lot of stuff. So thank you guys for participating and being here and watching our show. And we'll do an unboxing videos. You know, if you guys send anything, we'll be out fishing. We'll do like, oh my gosh, something got sent in. Check this out. Guys, I said stay. I don't know. I mean, I usually don't eat random food in the mail, but Mallory definitely will, and I'll show you that. I'm doing that. I try to stay off of candy. Makes me feel weird. I know, I could too. I feel kind of like, oh, I should show you guys more stuff, but at the same time, you know what? I love what I do, and I love streaming. And whatever the best view is, it's kind of like the And that gives you the idea of action. Oh my god, there's a fish somewhere in the water. Oh my god, there's a fish. No. Oh my god, there's a dog. Run. Doggy, come back. Over here. How are you? Good morning. What's up, Ken Reed? How you doing? No, speak English. It's all right. Enjoy this show. We love you guys here. Everyone from around the world watches. Well, let me know where you're watching from in the world. We get viewers from everywhere here. It's the awesomest thing. I get to share Alaska with the whole world. That's so cool. Oh, fish on! Fish!
Both sides?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. Fish on. Look at this. I did? Oh, here.
Missing.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
You tied it all the way
Trying some.
grab that before you grab that. Yeah.
Yep.
Grab this. Out of the way.
That one's left there for a minute there.
Here. There they are. All the way. All the way. Yeah. Like Chris has anything else to do.
I don't, man. What are you doing right now? Not even working.
Steering's the most important thing in this crazy world.
You don't want your line to go under the wheel, basically, what you're saying.
I don't want it to cross with the other side.
Alright, one side up. You guys are great. Thanks for watching this show, guys. How many tennis layers? It was out. It was in. What do you mean it was out? It was definitely nice. What's up, Taffy? How are you? Oh, cool, Canada. Yeah, we're close to Canada here. Surface trolling here. Goes on to it, pulls attention from that line. This one doesn't have a hook on it.
Oh, fucking got it really tight. I tried to make sure all those hooks are tight. Here, I'll go get a hook and stick on it. Fuck. I still managed to lose them.
You guys are great. Thanks for watching this channel. Yeah, we caught 2 fish and we had 2 shakers. I think we lost one. I pulled the. Sometimes you get a really big fish on. Sometimes the gear isn't strong enough and it just ripped our hook off. Took the hook. He's gonna let me do it this time. That's what I was bitching about this morning. Here, let me do that. Yeah. Then watch next one. So that's not easy. Go down to this. Down there. Curl it so that you're still a fish. Yeah, it's the one we just lost. We put it back in.
One earlier on there.
I'll give your hook back. It's a flasher. Yep.
Probably undersized thing. grab it by the hook here like that. You reverse. No. You gotta get the opposite of the gap.
Hook it out of the gap hook. Alright.
Here you go.
See what this side's got for you. Clean a fish tub, clean a fish. You got a fish. I love that job. wondering about the quality of the reefer. Oh no, it's zoomed in on me again. There we go, a little better. So I put them upside down, stuffed a belly full of ice, fresh as can be. I have tons of ice today. I didn't skimp out. I even brought a whole extra cooler full of ice. Yeah, pretty nice cover for the day. It's alright. What's up, Cronston? What's up, Ken Reed? Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to Silver Wolf, Anthony, Drew, Karen, Deanna. You guys are amazing. Deanna and Silver Wolf, you guys, Karen, Nancy, Drew, Anthony, Sir, all these people have been here since day one. We've been missing Eric lately. Where's Eric at? Everyone say hi, Eric. He's here in spirit. Eric is our #1 original viewer of this show. Is here since day one. I think he's made over 1,000 comments on my videos. Super cool viewer. And we miss Eric. I don't know where he's at lately, but it's all good. Eric, come back. Yeah, you're a good fish. Good fish. Who's a good fish? I'm a good fish. I'm a good fish. I'm a good fish. Nice fishy. Just see how I fix the zoom issue. My hands are wet right now. That last one was a beauty, Chris. Oh yeah, it's going that way. You're good. It's going that way. It's going that way. I swear. Oh, I would never do that to you. You know you met me with one hand, Chris. You know how bad in pain I was in when you met me? Sitting there gnawing on my hand trying to get a piece of glass out. Could barely use my hand without it feeling like something's killing me. Now I don't have that in my hand. It feels like a miracle, you know? Oh wow.
You get a fish and then
So you kind of zigzag out between that flow one.
can't stay on the track. See, one guy usually in here steering, one guy's out there.
Oh shit. That's all you need to do, man. That's it. 'Cause this can get put up anywhere. I'm just teaching the world how to hand troll, you know?
Well, those dirties, so you got to constantly tighten that brake down, and that's why the Allen runs out. Then you got to make sure that the line is carefully lined, and otherwise you get a big mess. Something like there.
Oh yeah, the backlash in those things suck.
And when they're not lined up, you know, if you just start cranking, the next thing you know, it jumps off the fucking spool. That's why you see me sitting there with the palm pushing it, make sure. Like this one's pretty easy.
You really should have stole his gurries off my old boat, man. That would be like the best pirate move Chris could have made.
Well, somebody beat me to him. Yeah, you know, somebody.
It's all good. Yeah, my old boat had these $10,000 gurries on my old boat, and one of the reasons I didn't go back to get my boat is that my boat had been looted in the time I left it. So yeah, it's at the harbor. They put this huge harbor fee, but by the time of me trying to get back to my boat, my whole boat had been looted. All my fishing gear stolen off of it. So yeah, so we had really cool gurdies. So we got these makeshift, not so good ones. They're good. They're old and worn out. Little piece of Wyatt history there. Arr. Come back and the city's looted your boat. You know how that feels? Weird. It's like, thank you for nothing. You walk into the harbor master's office and they're talking about gentrification of the city and how they're going to raise the taxes on the poor old people. Because at 65, you don't have to. They have tax exemption for the bureau, right? And I walk in there to pay pay this obscene harbor fee, and then they're talking about how they're the gentrification of the town. I'm like, is that okay to talk about? Can city employees talk about that kind of stuff while they're at work in a city office? I don't know, but that's a reality I live in out here. Let me know what you guys think about that. It's a fun area. You guys are the best. What's up, Ken Dolly? What's up, Grady Robinson? What's up, Angler Vlog? You guys are the best. New Zealand. Ah, yeah, nice. That's cool. You guys have no predators in New Zealand, right? No natural predators, so you can walk around having worry about getting eaten by a wolf or a bear, right? We got giant elk out there. That's cool. We're waiting for those dinner bells to go off. You go ding 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 ding. So every time you hit that like button, we catch a fish. Oh, somebody. Oh. What are you thinking about it? What's up, Ronnie Prim? How are you? What's up, Monus? You guys got such cool names. You gotta think about it. We don't have names like that in America unless somebody from your country came here and then tries to tell an American how to say it, and then we're like, oh, what? We'll call you Bob. Cool names, guys. That's awesome. What's up, Julie? You're in Alaska today, Southeast Alaska. We're in a different place today because we didn't get an extension for gill netting, so we reeled all that 5 3/4 net off here. Exactly, humans. And the scariest things. We eat all the fish. Run! What are you doing? You having fun? He's thinking about swimming. Oh! Hear that?
Both sides?
This side.
That side's going too.
Yeah, a little. You should definitely visit Juneau. It's a beautiful place. In the winter it's different than the summer, and the summer is different from the winter. That's all I can say about that. You should do it though. If it's in your mind to do something, do it. It'll make you happy. Visit Alaska, see the beautiful state. Yeah, exactly. And if you love to be fishing, then go do it. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're telling me what you want to do, then do it. I highly suggest it. Just give me a shout out when you're out in the ocean fishing. Like, thank you for encouraging this. So hopefully that hits you right there, Corey Glide. Hey, it doesn't matter, you know. Handy capable. That's how I say it. Is you can, if we put our minds to it, we can do anything. There's plenty of accessibility through it. There's even huge trails. Like, there's got to be some sort of like cool, you know, off-road cart you can go on trails, because they got pretty sweet accessible trails. You'd love it. The air's fresh. I mean, I promise. Juneau's a beautiful town, easily accessible. Taxis and lots of cool community people. So I mean, I'm sure you can figure out how to have a great time as long as you had an idea what you wanted to do. Why was I a hug? What's up? I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, I believe that you could have a great time in there. It's some beautiful things to see. Cool history, lots of awesome food. It's one of those things. It's fun to travel there. Oh, we took the gill net off because you can't have gill nets on and hand trolls at the same time, hand grease. So we took the net off. We'll be back gill netting on Sunday with our 6-inch net so we can really slam those cohos. We took them off, we're putting them back on, we'll be gill netting. Yeah, you definitely would. I mean, that's what's cool. There are some charter boats that do accommodate that. Like, I mean, these guys out here, there's lots of like small charters, big charter businesses. Going fishing's a blast, and I mean, it's fun. You know, if you like fishing, then there you go. Definitely could have, like, it's kind of a messed up thought, but like, I was just thinking about like, okay, I'm in a wheelchair and I'm on the ocean on the back deck of a boat. They all forget about me. And I'm sitting there in the back deck of the boat. I can't get in. Oh my gosh, that'd be so horrible. Like, Where's Wyatt? We left them outside. You just look at the cameras and you see this. Oh no. It's pretty much a normal day out in the ocean was doing crabbing. Oh wow, yeah, you're lucky. I can't. You know what's funny is I can't swim. I sink like a rock. I can swim probably from here to halfway to that shore, maybe to that shore. If I went on my back, I'd make it, but my flotation is horrible. I sink like a rock. I try to eat water. My lips are sticking above the water. Like, give me water. Give me air, not water. So I learned that I have 30 seconds of power. Just go, go, go. Roll on the back, catch your breath, and just go, go, go. And that's pretty much survival mode for me. Is just have a goal in mind, and I hope I pass out before I drown. That's about it. But bring a buoy. If you're ever on a boat, if you're a deckhand on a boat, you're really that nervous. It's really crappy out, like bad crappy out, and you still have to work. Always put a buoy. Have a buoy on deck somewhere where you can grab it. It's accessible. I know, I'm sorry. It is no one would ever do that. I just didn't imagine, like, it'd be my luck, an old skipper, like, it's like, I just wanted to go fishing, and my crew just shuts me out of the boat and says, okay, you wanted to go fishing. We have the best chats on YouTube. You guys are great. Thanks for interacting. Ask questions if you guys want to learn anything. I'll try to make some content, or I will make content about it. We do see some whales. If you want to see some cool whale footage, our first shorts I posted, first videos were actually whale videos. And we do see quite a few whales, but not where we go fishing. And this year, you know, I've been fishing a lot of inside waters. And the water temp, so I haven't really seen many. They're usually out in Chatham, running down. This is a pretty cool spot. There's a lot of trollers out here today. Water temp's like 45, between 45 and 50 degrees. Yeah, sweet. See, Julie, thanks for coming by. We appreciate you stopping in, chatting it up, and engaging. You know, I read all the chats here while I have the time. You know, I know this channel might be getting bigger and bigger, so take the time to interact with the audience so I know who's watching and can keep producing all right content. The depth, I don't really know. I think it's like 20 fathoms the deepest, and it runs from 20 to like 6. I honestly don't know where we're at today. I didn't ask enough questions. I just kind of woke up at like 4, started putting things together and ungrossifying the deck because we had a whole mess out here. It was bad looking. I don't know how to check around. Find out where we are. I know we're on the moon. I brought tons of ice today. I'm so happy about this. Gill netting, so it's really hard to produce like the high quality chilled fish with it's on ice and water from the moment it's caught up. It's so nice. But let me check where we're at. Give me some intel. See the whole fleet out here. What's up, everyone? Right next to the beach. We're in that area. We're in that zone. We have 3 fish in the hold for the day. 3 whole fish. That's about 18 pounds of fish. And $2.50 a pound. That's like $45 we made this morning. Big money, that big fishing money. You can have that fishing money today. The boat's made $45 an hour. If you have any questions about fishing, guys, throw them out there. We are running down. Nothing crazy. 10 hooks with a 25-pound lead on each side. Hey, Rune. Hey, what are you doing? Are you a dog? Hey, good morning. Good morning. You can tell the world good morning. Say good morning, YouTube. Say it. Rune. Rune. Can you say good morning? Can you say it? Rune. Say good morning. Say good morning, Rune. Can you say it? Say good morning. Can you say good morning, Rune? Do it. Do it. Say good morning. What? Say good morning. Do it. What? Say it. Good morning. What? What? Good morning. You say I love you? Alright. Sit. Sit.
There we go.
Oh, God. Oh, ring, ring, ring. We got fish on. Yeah, herring for bait. We use some herring, we use flashers. These little tiny herring. No.
There should be a couple over there now.
Here, go lay down. Go lay down, go. Action. That's a pretty cool view. Harder, Chris, harder. What's that?
Oh, yeah, there it is. You bet Mr. Cove was right there. Sorry.
Beautiful. Oh, that's what happened right there. That's what I'm talking about. Pat was talking about that, how you want to roll that in. You don't get the line in it. Really particular. I like that. Oh, I'm going to take care of that fish today.
Yeah, well, normally
Alright, come here.
tie all my gear with all the tools before I ever get fish.
I know. That's why I was like, what plier do you need? You guys. Ah. Nice coho. I usually pop the gill. roll on the side, I pop it, let it bleed. It's gonna sit there for a second. I'll give it the samurai knife thing. Getting the brain squirting around. This guy.
Waited until it got that big round. It was about 15 minutes to release.
Shaker. We got one coho. All right. All good. Set this back out.
like way easier than doing that halibut snap, dude. That's so scary.
That's that. Now it's time to clean up a fish. Big old sockeye or coho to take care of right now. Nice coho. Should be alright. What is up, YouTube? You guys are the best. Thanks, David. What's up, Kenny? Kenny, what's up, Anthony Shaw? Oh, let's just I didn't mean to delete that. Sorry about that, Kenny. There we go, we're back. Sorry, Kenny, I had wet fingers. I mean to delete that chat. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. We've got 4 fish for the day. It's pretty nice today. It's 50 degrees, 55. Kind of warming up. It's a nice day. Well, ice isn't really melting. That's what's nice. I got my ice brick. Beautiful day out here. It's one of the nicest things is we're in Frederickstown still. We're more I think that's Baranoff over there, Baranoff Island. Oh, I don't know where exactly I'm looking. Well, hand trolling, it ends in like October, something like that. And then it picks back up again in like December or November. This is Winter King Cham trolling. Thanks, Anthony Shaw. I always do my best to be careful. You guys in the YouTube hole, and I'll be back in a little bit. Here's everyone what the YouTube hole is. It's this amalgamation of cool rocks. professional. What's up, guys? I'm your host, Wyatt, catching Alaska. Thanks for being here. Anthony Serrano, what's going on? Sparky is live right now, guys, doing some special stuff. Another legend from the Sparky Sin Show is here. How's everyone doing today? Throw that thumbs up out there for catching salmon. A little bit of hand trolling. A little unique perspective, not the same action as killing that. Yes, Anthony's a member, one of our original members. Anthony Serrano, W's in the chat. Nancy Drew, Silver Wolf, Texaria. All these people coming around every day. Diana, always coming in, super awesome. AJN's the newest member. We have 12 members now. Amazing. What's up, Karen, Crystal? How you doing again? Good to see you back. Oh man, I gotta put some black on that. What's going on, YouTube? What's up? We'll let you down. Yeah, you can't fish with the rod while you're commercial fishing. That's cool information you might learn if you become a commercial fisherman. What's up, Afrino Aguilar? How you doing? Is this the guy I went to school with right here, Afrino? Or am I wrong? Yeah, so this is a rod technically. It's a big old pole that holds the tension. You reel it in, takes up the tension, you unclip that. So it's like a big old rod and reel. How's everyone doing today? Let me know where you guys are watching from. We love learning where our viewers are living, what they're doing. Mallory's not with us today, it's just Chris, Wyatt, and Rune. What's up, DE? Oh no. Touchscreens have the mind of their own. That's the problem here. If you guys want to see a show evolve, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Helps this channel get noticed and all around. NorCal USA, been watching you for a while now. Hey, thanks, Frito. Appreciate ya. I went to school with a guy named Alfredo. I didn't know. Same first name and last name. Kind of interesting. Here, I'm trying to keep this from falling down on us. I think I'm going to go there. Yep, that works. that's cool. That's fine. So anyone that wants to learn knots, this is the simplest knot ever. It's called clovage. You go under. See how the line's coming in? You go under it. And I'm going to go on top of it with a loop. So go above it. So I went under one. Now I have this loop here. From that next twist I went around, I just go slide underneath it. And what it is, it's called a constrictor knot. It constricts twice, so you have opposite forces of friction. So as it pulls in, it tightens it. It's called a clovage. It's one of the most important knots you need to know on a boat. And usually with these, you put on a safety hitch. So now it's not going to go anywhere. Knot school. Oh, Southern Alberta, awesome. We got Canadians in here. We got people from America, from all around the world. How's it going, Blue Rod? Keep those flow. I wish I had a rod reel. You can't use rod reels out here. Washington, Rob Taylor. Get people everywhere. This was so cool. Thanks for being awesome, guys. I'm putting the best in the chat. If you have any questions about fishing, if you guys want to learn things, see things in Alaska, we'll make videos for you guys from suggestions. No seals, no sea lions here. Thankfully. Knock on wood, there's no wood. Maybe no seals. Man, like 1,000 some miles north. We're in southeast Alaska, no polar bears. We got tons of brown bears. I mean, there's a brown bear every square mile here at least, and a black bear. Not to mention tread carefully out here. You're as safe as the wilderness lets you be. Diana, she's back. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, they definitely effectively logged this whole place out. Yeah, logging's a good job if it's done right. I can't believe, you know, in some ways we logged back in the old days and didn't think about the future. Now they're thinking about the future, which is cool. Which is nice. It's like sustainable logging. It's pretty cool. And oh my gosh, the machines they have now, like the Swiss people developed a machine that trims all the branches, cuts the tree down to certain sections, and it's just a little machine. It's crazy how much logging has changed. Choker setters are the hardest job. Those people that do that, tough guys, man. Oh, there's a tsunami. I mean, tsunamis happen all the time out here in reality. Like little baby tsunamis, because there's glaciers, fjords and glaciers, and there's like a whole bunch of rock walls carved, like a mile of rock. Just ice goes back and leaves these suspended cliffs. And they fall in and create the biggest things you'll ever see. Yeah, I've done a lot. I used to be really fascinated with machines and how to build them and all such things. And watching the logging industry just rapidly evolve was, oh my gosh, like helicopters, man. They have helicopters that even do this stuff now. No way, it's because we're not in the ocean. This is ocean water, seawater, but this isn't the ocean. The ocean's, it's called inside water. So Southeast Alaska's geography, if you ever look at it, you see a bunch of islands on the ocean. Well, these islands are huge. It's not these like these little Rhode Island specks. These islands are massive. I mean, the biggest states almost sometimes. And that's, oh yeah. Well, the breeze is behind me. That's facing the wind. But it's salt water here, but it's not ocean because there's no swells because the ocean's about 100 miles away. This is all inside water. This is a fjord carved by glaciers, very deep. Thanks for saying something, Nielsen. Robin Nielsen. It's a little breezy, but it's like if it's blowing like 3 to 5, you're not going to get much more than just those little riffles. If you get like steady 10s, that's when you start seeing bigger wave action. What's going on, Paulo? Hello. So this is what our boat would look like if you were seeing us from like a out there point of view. See that boat looks like it's flying over the water. They're out there trolling too. Competition. Which one? What are you talking about there now, Mr. Robin? Why would you say something like that? Why would you ever? Makes no sense why someone would say something like that. I have no clue. I really don't like trees, that's why I fish. I'm trolling. We're trolling here. Trolling the internet. That's what we're doing. We're trolling the internet right now. Hey, you know what? Robin took my 48 troller too. They said it flooded, put like $5,000 of pump out fees on it while the whole town raided my boat, took all my stuff off of it, my hand girdies. I had $10,000 hand girdies, had thousands of pounds of lead. Then I got charged another $10,000 for the guy that crushed my boat to charge the city $10,000 for how long it took him to crush and pillage through my boat to sell stuff. I go to him and ask for my stuff back. I was like, hey man, there's a hat from a friend. It was a grassroots hat from one of those Cali festivals. The guy's that artist. Like, I just want my clothes back and my personal items back. I want all my tax documents, my personal letters from my family, my personal effects. He's like, well, I sold everything. I had to make money somehow. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. If it was a wood boat, they don't like wood boats. And what you do is, yeah, you put like, yeah. I learned my lesson. I still got like $12,000 I got to pay off now to the harbor master. So like 10 or $12,000 I owe him for the crushing my boat fees. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, Robin, I feel you. You know what you do is you just keep your head up and you keep going. And you did it once, you get another one. They're eliminating the wood boats. Yep. Hey, dude. Exactly. There you go. You know what? You know exactly. Stay following this channel. Exactly. Catch in Alaska. We caught another. There's another person here who has the exact same story as me going on. Yeah, and they do this to all these people. There's so many people that lost everything. And it's like, you want to be a fisherman, you want to buy a boat, well, you need a bunch of money, but all the permit holders are really old, and then no one wants to go fishing. So what happens? We don't even know. Support your local fishermen. Anthony Serrano. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin. You know what? It'll be all right. You'll get it back. Just gotta earn it back. Gotta do it again. my boat's name was called the Win Some. Everybody's like, yeah, you win some, you lose some. I was like, what does that mean? Well, now I know exactly what that meant. You win some, you lose some. Oh my god. So take the L as a win, W. You know, take the L as a W. Put two L's together, you get a W. You know what I'm saying? Double your losses. Win. Oh no. YouTube AMSR, that's what it is right now. A little barnacle. Well, you're absolutely right there, my friend. You know what I met? You know Carl from Port Protection. I met him yesterday. Hey, Alaska vibes. Hit up our channel. I know you see us. I know you're watching us. We see you. I saw your text. I saw your text to Carl. It is up. We love making reality TV because this is real as it gets. Like, you know how real this is? Let me show you how real this is. This real's real here. It's really real. Wait, I have to check my script. What am I supposed to say here? Hold on, guys. I forgot my lines. Oh wow, look at that fish. Well, because the average age of a fisherman out here is 55 with a permit. So they're 55 years old, commercially. That's the average age of a permit holder in Alaska. Average age, meaning that most of these people are actually over 60. And in order to get these permits, these people are still fishing to survive. Like, these 60-year-old men are out here fishing because they don't have enough money to keep living on retirement. So really, people are struggling to survive off of fishing. Average, that's what I'm saying. So, like, okay, my buddy Mallory's 27. He is might be one of the youngest permit holders of king crabbing right now. There might be a couple others out there. There's only like 200 permits, and him and I both have a handful permit. There's only, I think, 200 and some handful permits, so maybe 300 in Southeast Alaska. And part of that is there's a few young people in it. But in order for me to get out here, I need to actually reinstate my permit. All these things, I have to have a boat to register it on too. I can't even go fishing with my own boat. I can't go fishing because I don't have a boat. But I have a permit, but in order to get a boat, I need to go spend more money. So the confusion is here now. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, only 40 or so permits, and Mallory is the youngest permit holder out there. Good to see you, Mallory, lurking in the shadows. That's what we need to do all winter, Mallory. Manufacture drama for a reality TV show. Oh my god, there's a fish! Exactly. I'm just gonna get a log. I think I found a nice log over there. I'm gonna get do these things on there for my house. Put like a little motorcycle rack for my dog. Go fishing. Log raft fishing. Yeah, he's just trolling in the background while we're trolling in the background. Trollers trolling trolls. Trolling trollers. Today I thought ahead. Got fresh ice here. This whole side's loaded full of ice. In case we somehow slam the fish today. Just somehow in case we did. Got 4 fish in the hold. Icy up, hanging up, bellies up, stuffed full of ice. If you guys like eating fish, you can check out Northern Lights Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com. They provide the freshest, awesomest fish smoked up for you and sent across the U.S. I think even globally too. I'm not sure what their market is. Check them out if you guys like seafood and fish. Nice, nice.
the trolling bell up there. So we'll be back gill netting on Sunday. So Sunday we'll be gill netting because it closed out on Thursday for fishing. So the closing was on Thursday till Sunday at noon. So we have all these days off. And we got four coho today. So 4 coho at $2.50 a pound. They're about 6-pound fish. So if you think about 24 pounds of fish at $2.50 a pound, it's like 48 plus 12 is $60 a fish for a few hours. And as my cruise share goes, it would be 20% of that 60, which would be, I made $12 this morning for my 2 hours of work. Getting $6 an hour. Raking in that bucks, man. What's up, Grun? How you doing? Oh, you stretching dog. How's the weather, Run? What's up, dog? Hey, Diana says hi, Run. Can you say hi? Yeah, that's him saying hi. Hey, Danger Dog, good boy. And the knowledge, exactly. I don't know if anyone's ever done hand trolling before. This morning was so confusing. Just like instantly into action. Wake up at 4. And just like, arr, arr, arr. We're just like zooming around the deck of the boat. Just like, okay, I go back to sleep. I wake up like 8:30. And he's like, all right, let's go. And he's spent all morning tying things together. I'm like, okay. It does take patience. Like, you know, you taught me something, Mallory. Like, if you disrespect the line, it'll disrespect you. And when it comes to these hooky things, it really does pay off to remember that those things will disrespect you. The first thing I got handed this morning was a whole snarl of stuff. I watched Chris just tighten it into a huge knot. I'm like, oh no. The lesson of Mallory, I just watched it be taught again. Disrespect that line, it'll disrespect you. You teach me a lesson. Yeah, multitasking is the saving grace here, is the ability to multitask. Hey, I think a fun thing would be a viewer art competition. You know, if you're a viewer and you make art and you wanna throw some art in for Catch in Alaska, we'll be doing some sticker design, shirt design, poster design, stuff like that. Wherever you get some Catch in Alaska stuff. Nancy Drew, another member of the Mod Squad's in here. How you doing today, Nancy? These are our original members of the show, always being here, always spreading positivity in the chats, keeping it awesome. That's why we love YouTube, we love Alaska, we love sharing the show with everyone. Oh man, you know that, man, you remember that monster snarl your dad picked up off the beach? He just picked up that whole pot monster, put it on the deck, and it was like a week. This whole week while we were fishing, Mallory and I just be going and snarling this 20-foot tall line monster his dad caught for us to undo. That was just, if you did like a speed lapse on that, like a time lapse, it would be like a 10-hour video at like 20 times speed. Just oh my god, what a great lesson in patience. You know, that was probably the greatest lesson in patience I've ever faced in my life. Like, your dad was like, why are you getting so upset? What's going on down here? It's easy. I know, like, we should like design the concept of that art and then see if we can like donate it to like the ADF and G and Juneau. That'd be such a cool art piece. Have a cargo pop drop us a snarl in Times Square. We spent 2 days straight entangling it. Oh my god. Thanks for watching, Infrino. If you have any content suggestions, ideas, things you want to learn and see, throw them out there. Comment on a video. Send us an email. We always try to interact the best with our viewers. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, thanks, Infrino. It's a lot different than gill netting. Yep, in the future we're probably gonna be a lot busier than this. The chats, if we do lives, are gonna be just a little bit more active. So this is the time to get it while the getting's good and interact and ask questions, because the future might not be so easy for us to address every viewer. So now's the time. We'll make our viewers feel special. We'll interact with you. And oh, cool question. This is a good story. So this is back in like 2017 or maybe before this, 17, and I moved to Petersburg to help my sister and her husband build a cabin up on Kupernoff. You know, it's way out there, like Alaska bush people stuff. And I was like, I need a job. I'm broke and I'm tired of asking for rides and asking for you to buy stuff for me. So I need a job. So they dropped me off in town, and you know, Chris is my buddy, so he let me stay at his place. And he's like, I'd love to have you go fishing with me, but you need to go fishing on a real boat that's gonna make you some real money. And he pointed me to this boat called the Illusion Dream. He was like, that's a great boat, great family, great people to work with. Go there, get that job, and just go talk to him. So that's exactly what I did. I walked down to that boat with my dog and my goofy haircut and shook their hands and asked for a job. And as time goes on, Chris is always my friend, and you know, he needs deckhands and I'm always around. I'm like, well, let me go gill net with you. So I go gill net for a few days on my breaks. And then last year I was like, you know, I'd just rather go fishing with Chris. He's the most reasonable person, you know, like as far as reasonable, he knows a lot of stuff. And just kept, hey, Chris, you need a deckhand like this year. I got like fired or replaced after getting told hey, I need you for a right hand man. You know, I don't need you to stick around. Don't get any other jobs. So I spent 2 months just hanging out doing boat work for free for a guy. And then he called me like the morning before, 2 days before I was supposed to go fishing. He's like, I replaced you with this girl. I've always wanted to go fishing with me. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, called Chris up, said, let's go fishing. So that's how it goes. Keep your options open. Spiritual strategic placement. Good question, Deanna. Chris is my spirit guide. Well, we can teach you a little bit here. So you see this tagline up here? It goes to that bell. That's the dinner bell. Ding, ding, ding. Fish on. See what's in the water? Well, all the tension from that troll line is actually coming on the pole. That's called trolling poles. So none of the tension is on this right now. This is all loose, see? It can cause a backlash. So you reel this in, pulls the tagline up, and we clip it here, because that's all the tension from trolling's on this, the yellow. Then as it comes up, we have gear, right? We have snap gear. So an example of snap gear would be a hoochie. It's like a hoochie like this, with the hook, or a flasher on a leader with the herring behind it. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome boats. Like there's a few tender boats even that are all girl crews. I mean, it's such a, I hate to say it, like it's a really sexist environment, and hearing a lot of the stories from like the female crew members, it's just wow, like they really get treated like that. So it's an industry that's, I have to say, it's pretty unregulated as far as fair treatment of the employees on the boat. Like, oh my gosh, I've heard some of the horrible stories. So more power to the women that go fishing. You guys are awesome. Make some of the coolest, toughest people I've ever seen. Ever. Like Mallory's sister, one tough woman. Like, really tough. I've never seen tougher than most men. Like, yeah, his little sister made a deckhand. So you'll see Stuart on the Matador. He's got that crab skiff. He got that crab skiff and quit fishing with other people because Because he's like, I'm tired of it. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, he said she was too mean. Too intense. No, she wasn't. She was just tired. Doesn't like stupidity, like stupid questions. The best thing on the boat is don't ask skippers or people in charge stupid questions. Ask it yourself a few times. Figure out the method of action and just try to do your best to do it. And if it's really that confusing, ask questions and just take the heat for being dumb. I mean, honestly, Maui knows I have to eat it all the time. Like, I just don't understand. My eyes are crossed and like, he's like, do you not get it? Nope. Sorry. Something's wrong with me here. Information went through one ear and out my eyes. I don't get it. That's where you learn a lot about your mental limitations about being on a boat. Yep. And that's probably like the hardest lesson I've had to learn is like being on my own for so long and, you know, directing myself is listening to good advice is hard. Hey. See, crank it in, and that tagline comes up. Yes, exactly like that. So cool, unclip that. I gotta be ready. Really, fish? No. How many hooks do you technically run? She was kind of warming up with a few hooks right now. Is that what it is? I don't know.
Oh, I'm just fishing shallow.
Flasher. You're just confused about this. This is actually some gold information here if you're going to be a fisherman. Leader, swivel,
flip, swivel, flip, swivel, Gucci. Gucci mama. He says we're gonna go fish deeper. We're into shallow. Jellyfish. Motherfucker. Those things suck. Thanks, Therese. Good to see you again. Indonesia! Rian, show us to all your friends in Indonesia. Show them how cool Alaska fishing is. Hype us up out there. Stay around. We'll remember you. Get catching Alaska to the moon. Oh yeah, that's why I love doing this. You know, my favorite thing about like I feel bad sometimes about going to all these boats and fishing all these boats. Then again, I'm like, I'm here to document how stuff is done, because there's no way I could look up any of this on the internet. Like, how do I hand troll? I got no clue. And this is where it's at. We're catching Alaska. We have lots of ideas, and we need all the energy we can. So guys, give us the best. We'll give you the best. Thanks for watching Catching Alaska. You guys are the best. I can safely say I have the awesome chat room on YouTube. You guys are great, and thanks for being so positive. It means a lot to me that you guys come in here with such a good energy. Rune loves it. Like, look at the dog. He's like, thank you. You know how hard it is to please this guy? Look at you, Rune. You're a good boy. Yeah. Basketball. I know. He's such a good dog. He's a little love wave. You know, that's what he's like. Hey, man. Let me say hi to the world. You got something to say. You gonna say it, Rune? Say it. You got something to say. I love you.
breakfast. You know, as a troll, you gotta eat healthy, so I'm gonna cook up some herring. Yeah, Drew jumped off the dock before, and actually the guys from Northern Light Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com, they saved my life and my dog's life, and I advocate that they are very good people. They did not hesitate to pull me out of the water. Very grateful for them, but they also buy our fish and smoke our fish, and they're considered some of the best smokers in, you know, in the area. So if you like awesome seafood, check out nlsmokers.com. Good people delivering good family quality product to the world. But yeah, herring for breakfast. I'm gonna cook this stuff up. Breakfast. Whales! We got whales! You guys like whales? Come to catch in Alaska. Welcome to the whale show. It's gonna be windy, so you can't hear me, but there's whales out here. Check this out. Whales! Yay, whales! There's a bunch of them out there. You'll see all these like spouts of water. See that? That's a whale spouting. There's a bunch of them out here. This will be cool for you guys. Your first whale encounter. Our first close-up humpback whale encounter. Shh, they can hear us. I think they're having a whale of a time out there. They're whaling on those fish. Why was the baby whale mad at his daddy whale? He's always getting whaled on. Humpback whale humpy dance. That must mean there are fish out here. You see whales. Yeah, I think these are humpback whales, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I can't see them that well yet. We're like a mile away. 10 cable distances. Beautiful view. I didn't even like realize how beautiful it is. Just staring at things. Look at that beach line. They just brought their skiff out. That's cool. Vacation day. Baby whale. Oh yeah, so you can just see them. They're surfacing, playing around. Got the harpoon locked and loaded. Kidding. That's an anchor. Kidding. We love whales. Jeez, no. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a whale tail. Oh, there it is again. Hit that like button, it's free. Hit that subscribe button, it's free also. You can also become a channel member. It's not free, but it's awesome. Thanks for watching Catch in Alaska. We love our viewers. I think these are humpback whales. It looks like a humpback whale tail. We'll be able to define them a little closer. These are definitely fish. Go back to the old question, are whales fish? But don't worry, we will not catch these on our hooks. If we did, they just tear them apart. People go long line. Sometimes whales go up to long line boats and they do that long line hooks and they sit there and floss their teeth. Literally, they straighten out hooks and pulling fish off. It is insane. Huge stainless steel hooks, like boom, straightened out. Whales flossing their whale teeth. Yeah, Silver Wolf. Yes, thanks for being here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button. Share with everyone you know. Say Catch in Alaska's the best. They have cool views. They need your help. They need your help saving those baby glaciers. Because we love our baby glaciers here. Mama glaciers are running out of baby glaciers. Show that like button some love. So I'm like shivering a little bit. It's a little chilly today. I get all excited when I see whales, like some sort of ancestral energy comes out of me, like, oh my gosh, look at that fish. I can only imagine back in the old days when they're like fishing out in the ocean for a long time. No one's ever seen a whale, you know, in their tribe or whatever. And they see a whale and they're all like, how do we catch that one? I can only imagine how that started, that whole like catching whales thing. Like, well, that's a way bigger fish. If we caught one of those, we wouldn't have to catch 10,000 fish. It's really funny. We come up with this elaborate scheme to have somebody jump off the front of the boat with a spear to get a whale. Like, whoever drew that straw definitely like was like, he was a daredevil, you know. That's the person. That's the guy. That's the whale dude. Now whales are free. They're like, oh, these people don't hunt us, thank God. 208. Thanks, Gary. Thanks for that thumbs up. Yeah, we caught four coho today on our first day of hand trolling. We UC power trail, the glacier trucks out there with unlimited hooks. Maybe, I don't know if they knew how to do that right back then. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what was involved? Like, what were they doing? Yeah, we're getting in the whale world. That's cool. They're having fun today. Thanks for watching the show. Thanks for making it awesome by being here. The show wouldn't be anything without people watching it, and that's why we love our viewers. Welcome to the beautiful world of Alaska. Open nature. If you like relaxation, you like being outdoors, you like relaxing without water, please take it out. Viewers chats. We chat back. We have whales today saying hi. Ooh, we're gonna get closer to this fishy action. That song, man. Welcome to Whale World. This is Catching Alaska, and we're catching some cool Alaskan views today. These are, I'm pretty sure these are humpback whales doing the whale dance, the salmon dance, whatever they do in the water. The whale does only what a whale does. Oh, there's Chris. Uh-oh. Hey Chris, what's up? What do you need? Huh? I can never hear what he says to me. He always walks away through the door and says something. He goes right over there, and I'm like, oh, yes, I hear you. It's funny. Oh, look at that. They're really going for it. Cool view. What's up, Gary? What's up, RDN? We got members in the house here. Nancy Drew, an original member, one of the very first, one of the best mods. We have great mods in our chat. Thank you guys for being awesome and being here and watching the channel. Look at this. We got some cool whale action coming up. Seen that nice beautiful HT I put on the side of your boat? Did that with duct tape, guys. Artistic. I swear I'm artistic. This side's even better. Oh yeah. Oh man. Do this all in a rush. Oh cool. Look at that. We're in the whale spot now. It's gonna get loud and windy, but that's it. We're gonna find these whales.
trolling's a lot of fun in my opinion. I like doing work. So whatever work is to you, you like doing it. Oh, see. It's like 50 degrees outside. We don't have sonar underwater that spreads forward there under our boat. We could probably see it. Wow, this is fun. I know they're everywhere around here. It's pretty fun. That's so cool, whales. They're out there fishing, doing what whales do. You guys ever seen a whale on a live stream before? There you go. Family there. Wow, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 12, I think. Hey, thanks, Gary Hayes. Yeah, this is what we try to do here is catch Alaska. It's not just fishing.
not sure what the flavor of whale this is. If they're some big whale, could be a humpback. I just can't tell. They're hanging out though. Mallory would know if he was here. He'd be like, yep. They're normal now, like you get desensitized to them after a while because it's like, oh, it's like an elephant, oh my god. But if you live around elephants all the time, you're like, yeah, just another freaking elephant. I know, an eagle, an elephant, cool. Yeah, they do whale watching adventures. You have to pay a ton of money to do it. Fishing with the whales today, our friends. Yeah, I know our friends here. This is our catching Alaska's humpbacks. There we go, we were right. Catching Alaska's best friends, humpback whales. Okay. Thank you all for being here. We love our viewers. If you have any questions about what we're doing, you want to learn what's going on here, anything, throw it out there. We'll make content of your choice. Like, I want to learn about this. I want to learn about this. Well, that's what Catching Alaska's here for, to help you guys learn, to share your nature, all the outdoors experience. We love our viewers, and we love teaching, we love learning, and we love making good content. You know, this is part of it, is real content, real life stuff. And you can always look at something new. You know, out here you can see all the alders right on the edge of the shoreline. They like to grow on rocks. You usually see alders growing around shorelines or places where landslides or old roads grew. The deciduous trees come first here. Pretty cool stuff. Whales are still out there doing their whale stuff. No one's asking it. You see whales today? No, not yet. Look at it, you got your wish. That's how beautiful this place is. Alright, here we go. Now you get to see how we set the troll gear. Oh man, zoom out, zoom out. Got the lead. It's 25 pounds of lead. You can tell it's 25 because it says 25 on it. It weighs 25 pounds. That's called a flasher right there. And it goes to our first piece of yummy, scrumptious, delicious fishness, a herring. Whale jumps out. Well, the whales are pushing all the fish in here for us, huh?
There's just a lot of fish.
Okay. So that's the first one here. Throw that off the side. Alright. Be free, catch a fish. Every time you hit that thumbs up, we might catch a fish.
Yeah, hold on.
Is that wrong? Plenty of fish then. We got the lure, snap, running 5 hooks on each side, yeah. The last thing he does, takes the tension off the gurdy and then takes out to the pole. Nice. To the other side, otro lado.
Same thing on this side, releases it out to the next. He's the fish godfather, right, Chris? That's what you go by? The godfather of fish. That's what we'll call him. We'll call him the salmon godfather. You got a name now. Hey. Oh, good afternoon, Airmeister. Good to see you again. Back in the chats again. We're gonna wait for those bells to ring. Those are our dinner bells. Dude, Chris is amazing. Yeah, he teaches me a lot. You know, he keeps me safe out here. Got the whales out there. I gotta go grab the charger. Looks like we're getting low on battery here. Dun, dun, dun. We'll find out. We'll stroll on for a little while. Let's see if I can find a better location for this. Like, let's see. What's a good spot for this? Yeah, actually, there's a guy. He keeps running his boat aground. He's about 80. He runs a really sweet operation. Really beautiful boat. He's running that boat till he's probably gonna die behind the wheel of it. You know, that's not a lie. Hey, what's up, Airmeister? Oh yeah, weather's great today. We're great out here fishing. Got 4 fish for the day. Boat spawning out 40-some bucks. I'm gonna try a new location here and see how it works for us out here on the YouTube world. We have our options, you know. Get us in this one. It's a little sketchy. This will be a pretty sweet view. I'll have to figure it out. Oh. I do like that. Oh, you guys like that? Is that cool? Gotta make sure it doesn't run off on me now. Tying a line. It's not raining right now. I live on boats, yes. Like putting $1,000 of camera equipment 20 feet above the boat. Oh, it's scary. For the love of the view, right? Oh, wow. You guys just watched almost $1,000 run down. Oh my gosh. My heart's racing more than catching a fish right now. There's no hauling time when the fish, see this is different now. Hauling time when the fish gets in it, you'll hear the trolling bells go off. It's called the dinner bell. That's at least what we call it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to figure out up here, not gonna lie guys.
gonna work. Duct tape. Yeah, right. No, I need real mounts and stuff. I have to order them. I don't have a PO box. I have to order through Maui stuff. And I don't know. He's yelling at me too. I'll try this again another day. I'll work on that one. What was that?
I said fish on.
Fish on. Look at that. Fish on. I was trying to get it up there. It wasn't working. And it is raining now. Well, I'll figure this out though. There has to be a way. I'm gonna sit here and ponder on this for a minute. I just found something. Beautiful view today. So he's trolling by the beach on the beach edge. What? Yeah. See what happens here. I'm gonna go do some brainstorming how I can make this thing a little better and keep it waterproof. Thanks guys for watching Catching Alaska. We love our viewers. Thanks for being here and watching our show. The shakies have been. We're getting better and better at making videos. So thanks for being here. Alright, we're gonna see what's in here. Oh. Other side, he says. We're gonna haul this in here. Let's see how that works. 3 camera mounts, I guess. It's gonna be the. Sorry, guys. I need so much help.
Long way. More to go. Nothing. Set it back.
Okay, so I'll show you something here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
On setting them out,
These
right?
are a lot different than my grooves, dude.
Okay, so alright, so pull it down about here. Just lower the brake.
Okay.
So you see the first set of beads. Okay, and then
That was the second set of beads. That was the top.
they're beaded every fathom and a half. So right here, you go past that one to the next one. Okay. Then after that, you stop at every single one. And
You show me that braking thing again? What are we looking for?
I put that.
Lift up on it, let it reel out.
Stop at every spot.
He's teaching me how to do it, so.
Oh, there it is.
Back in here. Oh, yeah. That one. Right there.
Tighten that thing up.
You got any thread locker? Catch me a fish. And how much line do you lead out? Oh, yeah.
Every the very next one when you get all the gear on.
And this goes down. Let's watch it. Breakaway.
good. It's my first time doing that. Thanks for watching that. My first time doing the hand troll there. That was fun. That's the one I'm doing. I have no idea how to do a hand trolling properly, so I went with the guy who's been doing it his whole life. And the thing about having the time to do stuff and learn things, you have in that state of survival. That's the whole point, Diana. It's not about you guys can see all the views we may be getting. We don't get paid for views and stuff like that. I mean, you may think we're fishermen teaching to fish. And if you decide to support us, you know, all of those proceeds go to making this space a better, safer place. What's up, JK? How's it going? We're hand trolling today, doing an old-timey fishery. It's called a hand girdie. That's the brake. Releases it, so if you're trying to release it, you have a brake. And it has sliders in here. This is a pretty different type. It's a coal strand. It slides in and out. That's how you engage. Thanks, Diana. Oh, you're awesome. We love our supporters. Even you viewing just your chats, that's gold to us. Thank you for being here and supporting our awesome show. Hitchy Drew. Oh, yeah, we have 17 kings we can get, and then also coho. We got 4 coho today. You can go back to the beginning of this, you'll see us catch some salmon. I want to go back to this theory I had of getting you guys up there. Thinking about I'm gonna make a little stand there that has like a little crux in it, and might just work. Let's see. You said duct tape. Will it work? Feed me your phone. I want to eat your phone. Let's see. Oh, that's nice, but it's just right at the wrong angle. Check it out. That nope. Angle's all wrong. There, gotta loosen it up a little. Maximum zoom out. Yeah, I like that. Is that cool, guys? Let me live with that view. Is that acceptable? Wow, I really didn't realize how much stuff's up there. I should go take care of that, I think. Yep, that's what's gonna happen next.
on YouTube. Astronaut. Oh yeah, Tang. You take the ice. Yeah, they taught me that. You take that awesome slush ice. Gosh, it is astronaut juice. Oh. I think we're having a few technical difficulties here. I think I'm gonna close this live out here. You guys are amazing. We'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. And I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. The Starlink's being a little finagly. Yeah, we have something's cutting out. We'll see you guys a little bit. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, hit that notification bell. We'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching Cast Alaska. You guys are the best. See you in a few. Oh, that's so pretty. Thanks for joining us today on our first day of hand trolling on Catching Alaska. You've seen the first episode of Trolling with Chris. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Mallory, for holding the chats down. Diana, Nancy, Drew, CJ, good to see you again. Anthony, Silver Wolf, all of our original members. Thank you all for becoming members. If you want to become a member, memberships are available now. Thank you to SatelliteWest.com for providing our satellite right here, Starlink. If you need anything nautical, electronic for your boat, they have over 20,000 products available and the best customer service in the West, SatelliteWest.com. We'd also like to give a special thanks to emtrack.com, em-track.com. They are the world's leader in AIS technology, keeping us safe and other boats safe around the world all the time. They are the #1 provider of AIS services. If you need AIS, check them out today and tell Catching Alaska sent you. We'll be back in a little bit, guys. Bye.